Back to the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Last time we started the Blood and Wine DLC. We went to Claire. We have already had an encounter with the beast, which we were supposed to hunt for the ruler there, Anna Henrietta. The beast is apparently a high vampire called Detlef. And our friend Regis helped us, at least fend him off for now, and he thinks that Love has a problem. Regis is also a higher vampire, a friend of The Witcher before the Witcher events, I believe. Or in between the events, I don't know, I think it was before the Witcher events, I'm not sure. Or the Witcher game events, let's say it that way. Today, we also got our own home, Corvo Bianco. We already upgraded to the maximum. We found an alchemy lab which allows us to pull, to put mutagen into their base forms. So like a night rave mutagen into a lesser green mutagen and so on. And today we're gonna do mostly side quests, probably. I don't plan to do the main quest today. We have a lot of stuff to do in this area, so let's hit continue. We also found the Lady of the Lake, where we have to prove ourselves to 5 virtues. We already finished 3 of them in the last time, and we still have to show 2 of them. Here we are right now in Corvo Bianco. Let me lock my mouse again into this PC. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the Warble of a Smitten Knight, we could do that. I think that's what I wanted to do next. Guillaume had something for us. Looks fine so far here. Don't really need anything else, I think. Yeah, we can pretty much go. What do we currently have? We have mask-crafted feline equipment. I don't know if I want to stick with feline or change to another thing.
Is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Alright, so we're fully upgraded. Let's head to Guillaume. He fought a giant, got injured. He fought a shaman, got injured.
That's it, Roach.
The book of lust is hard and good.
She has something for Vivienne. Oh, look at that. Up here. There.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Alright, anything to loot here?
Monster Slayer, my.
Yeah, you see he's injured on his right arm. Probably can't participate in the tournament now.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Let's see why he thinks
she might
that.
be cursed.
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off.
Alright.
I did not give chase.
So she doesn't necessarily mind him.
I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wanted to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Alright. Anything else?
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
So we just have to
Got a
win a
problem,
turn?
then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Alright, let's go for maybe 580. Come on, where's the 80? There.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance?
Sure.
And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Let's go in order.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The Marksmanship Contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Alright, just shoot those
Hit the red
targets.
targets.
What? I missed one?
Once more?
Nah, we're fine.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Marksmanship training, sure.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
We had a new
with
character
me.
entry, didn't we? Yeah, Vivienne de Darbris. Vivienne de Darbris was Anna Henrietta's lady-in-waiting. She was a titled, secretive, inaccessible person, but her beauty fascinated men. Gold saw proof of this when he took a contract from Guillaume, who was in love with her and suspected she might be afflicted by a curse. In order to get an audience with her, Gold had to take part in the knight's tourney, where Vivienne was acting as the patroness. And Barnabas Basil? Barnabas Basil Faulty, the majordomo of Covabianco, was a gentleman's gentleman, if there's ever been one. His whole life he had served distinguished nobles, the Nibili family, for example, or Admiral Harampali for another, for he would never tolerate an employer who detracted from his personal dignity. Since Barnabas Basil remembered the times of Monsieur Beaulieu and Baron Roussel, he was a wellspring of anecdotes about the Vignal's past. He knew every corner and every secret of Covabianco. An excellent administrator, he offered a wealth of good advice concerning the modernization and management of the estate. Sorry, I had to sneeze there for a second. Carol could not have hoped for better help. One could even say that by entrusting Covabianca to the hands of that marvelous majordomo, Anna Henrietta had given the Witcher the most beautiful present he'd ever received. For a home without someone capable to care for, it is no home at all. Let's look at Guillaume if there's anything new. Where is he? There. Getting himself into trouble clearly counted among Guillaume's favorite hobbies. The second time Geralt met him, he had to rescue the knight from an enraged Shalmer, trying its best to rip him to shreds in a packed arena. Wounded yet grateful, Guillaume asked the Witcher to meet with him about a very urgent matter. The matter turned out, as is matters wont in Toussaint, to be an affair of the heart. Guillaume was tormented by unrequited love for the Duchess's lady-in-waiting, Vivienne de Tabriz. He suspected her frigidness and distance must be the result of some malicious curse. Geralt, a professional curse-breaker, naturally took the contract. To get a chance at an audience with Lady Vivienne, he had to take the wounded Guillaume's place in a knight's tourney.
Slithering snake by the leg.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Alright.
Punishment for our sins!
Drink, sing, have your fill of fun. Just take care not to drown your fun.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
That might be hard.
The time
Let's
you
see.
have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Alright, that might be a bit harder than I thought, but we'll see. Mounted combat. Holding down an attack button will trigger slow motion mode, which makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from, based on the enemy's location. Holding down the aim button will trigger slow motion mode. While this mode is active, Roach will maintain her speed, so you do not need to hold down the gallop button. Haven't seen any marksman targets yet. There's one. Come on, Roach. Oh, what? That was weird. Ran a bit past.
Will you give it another go?
I think it will
I
go.
can set out more dummies.
That's fine, I think we can do that.
Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
It's the combat training.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
I never know when the dialogue is finished, that's why I'm using the slow walk.
That's the butcher of the Black.
She looked at me, right? Looked right at me. To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Stripped of all that isn't good.
Oh! I've got the most.
Down there, I guess.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned...
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement.
You chose poorly, Witcher!
No mercy!
What the fuck? Oh shit, he's all around.
You shall perish, evil doer! You chose poorly, Witcher!
He almost supposed to beat him.
No mercy!
What? Lost your nerve?
You shall perish, evil doer! No mercy!
Oh damn it, he's harder than I thought. Damn, that was more difficult than I thought. He just dodged
Do you wish to
everything.
practice fighting a moment longer?
I think we will be fine.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Let's do the paperwork.
Always with reason. You best behave. Truly necessary. You're in Beauclair.
There we go. What's that? Pomarine, Tails, Anzes, Donimir, Rain Farm, Horn, Guy, Lemus, and Delvin. Guess those are the participants. What's that? Note from the tourney's scribe. The International Knights Tourney under the patronage of Lady Vivienne de Debris, 1275. Participants registered and qualified to take part in contest. Grigor de Gorgon, winner of last year's tourney, he shall not participate in the general competition, but shall fight in the final bout against the knight who earns the most points. All signs seem to indicate Grigor will defend his title. Anzi's Prince of Lyria and Rivia, joining us for the third time in a row. Horm Ankerspark, Prince of Macht, rumoured to be the Emperor Emir's blood, here for his fourth tourney. Baron Palmarine de Lonfort, his sixth time in the journey. Donimir of Troy, Redanian Knight, his first time in the tourney. Rainfall Novatre, for the seventh time in the tourney, victor of the 1269 edition. Guy de Beau-Francaise of Mettina, a second cousin of Reynard de Beau-Fresnay, one of her courageous knights errant, third time in the tourney. Delman of Kragow, a young knight in the tourney for the first time. Tales of Dorndal, a knight of the Order of the Flaming Rose, first time in the tourney. Linos of Mettina, third time in the tourney. Guillaume de Lanfort, Baron Palmerin's nephew, first time in the tourney. Later Bendum, due to injury, Guillaume has transferred his place in the tourney to another knight. Alright. My hand fiber. Hello, Scribe.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
That's interesting. What did you learn about Ravix of Forhorn?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
We just participated as Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about
Sure, go ahead.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
an admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena. crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Alright.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Swear on the Heron, I swear on my lady's love, I swear on her illustrious highness Garter. Or like any milk. Let's say lady's love, why not?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Interesting, alright. One heavy armor now.
And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
One has a little bit more armor than the other ones. I guess it's fine. If here, it's a normal crossbow. I like the Witcher crossbow more. Alright, go to the shooting range. We shall do that.
Right, Endricker clans! Ducks nipples! Get them out!
That's what I like. Maybe this year we'll pop off another 100.
Doing some push-ups, some of them.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Sure, why not? Right, we love Gwent.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Don't need to change, but Gwent is always nice. Blaze Cartel, alright. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one again. Okay, 2 spies. That's a decent start, I guess. What does he have? Pick a body, frost, cut, and blade instantly. Gosh, we don't really have much melee, so we have those two, obviously, but that's whatever. Let's hope we get a decoy or another spy over that one now. We did get a decoy, so that's good. Muster, okay. Am I still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive, right? Yeah. No top frames, good. Not quite sure we realized that, but that's fine. Going in past, okay. I'm gonna blade that one. I think to win this one this way. I think that's the best way I can do it. My turn. Only have... What do I have in here? Only this guy now, right? Yeah. Fine, I guess. I'm gonna pass now. And now we go for the win. I'm sure we can play this game. Scorch against Scorch apparently. Play that one. He has no no other card, okay. Well, we've won. That's it.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Late afternoon.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
There's Guillaume.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Alright, let's do red.
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's heart strewn with joyous victory and bitter.
We've done it. He wasn't too slow either.
Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly.
Oh, his bow is flipping out.
Woe.
I got a new crossbow, nice.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Are you sure about that?
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
Your bow. You should be getting a bone check,
Accept my
mate.
congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Has a will of its own, apparently.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Alright.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Vivian's notes.
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Oh.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Let's look at the notes we found. There, Vivian's notes. Blade, Phoenix Panzers, 40 yells of cloth, 80 crowns, shoes, strength skin 140 crowns, a racing saddle 280 crowns, and magic cream 1,400 crowns. Total. Interesting. Go to Vervia crossbow. Well, let's equip that for the time being. Can we not go in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
No, we can't go inside.
How fares your health, sir?
Alright, racing course is next.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall! Linus of Metina! Reinfarn of Atra! Horm Akaspark of Meikt! Godimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince! Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale!
Audio was a little bit weird there.
Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Alright, 9 checkpoints this time.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
What the fuck? Geralt.
Master Richie.
There we go. Hello, Roach.
I must practice even more than I do.
All right. Oh god, I missed that one. Oh well. Happens, I suppose.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
There we go.
Sharpen the swords.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What?
Alright. That's enough.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win! In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Some time later.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
What's that?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Alright.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1!
Move it! Damn, you're ugly.
Damn it. There we go.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Alright, what now?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
We'll see what I can do. First, let's see if we can loot anything here, but it doesn't look that way. Let me have a look at this one. 90 stamina. Sure, let's put the crest on.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
All around.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
It's birdie.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Let me get a wolf going.
Somewhere.
Oh, come on, Garrett. Move! There you go. Some wolves. Let me equip beast oil.
Come on.
Oh, panther. Oh, panther, eh? What kind of wolf, I guess. Let me equip my witcher gear for that. Bestiary entry for panthers. Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been to Sintra to look at the green. Pussycat, pussycat, what did you there? Run, fool, that's not a cat, but a panther. A rare variant of a traditional folk rhyme. Panthers are dangerous predators found in forests and other woodlands. They are quick, agile, and like all cats, diabolically cunning. In many less than thoroughly urbanized areas, folks still believe panthers are the stranded souls of those who die in their sleep. Superstition thus holds anyone perishing in this way should be dragged to the nearest woods and left there without a burial. The panther spirit of the deceased may then devour its own body, thereby passing on to the nether realms. This belief must be eradicated by any means, for it leads to epidemics of cholera and other contagious diseases born of rotting corpses. Besides, it is patently ridiculous given panthers are not necrophages and will not consume carrion of any sort. They prefer more spry and lively prey, such as deer or even humans, provided they are not ill and do not stink too badly. So another one over there. Alright, done with them. Where's the birdie? There he is. Oh, birdie. Where you going? There's another panther over there. It sounds like another panther. Yeah, there's another panther. There's another one over there. Jesus, so many of them. It's over there. Letter from checked Francois, letter from Francois to Jaget. My darling Francois, already weak as parsons my eyes lost. Behold your fair visage, my beloved. I know important knightly matters keep you, yet pray tell, my sweet, how can you bear the horrible agony of our separation? Mamma asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Pepper says he simply cannot wait until you at last keel before him and ask for my hand. I explain to him how horribly busy you are. But in truth, I too desire with all my heart and strength to see you kneel so, and tell you, at long last, yes, 1,000 times yes, yours always and forever, Jaget. Dear Jaget, I have thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grotore, the hideous monstrosity which none so far has bested. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a broom monster slayer. Respectfully, your Francois. Okay, we'll look at that later. So for that one first. Oh, am I going this way? Okay.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
We have in there. Is it foglet or something like that? A bride. Whatever a bride is. Let's have a look what a ride is. It's probably necrophage, yeah. Whites. They say the dead like quiet. I don't know about the dead, but whites certainly do. Heinrich von Gott. And though our whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance, one should not approach them with sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone and are far more interested in mixing noxious brews and cauldrons than fighting. The species mainly lives around ancient burial sites, though they have also been spotted near more recently founded cemeteries and wherever mass graves can be found. Rides spend winter months in a state of lethargy very similar to human sleep. They live strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is practically unheard of for these creatures to appear in groups. And when they fear their territory is threatened, and it is enough for one to step foot in a Ride's territory for it to feel threatened, Rides transform into dangerous foes and even abandon their solitary ways to some other monsters to their aid. What the fuck? Guess the game didn't quite notice the dive. That. Are we getting towards that lake where Vivienne is supposed to be, or what's the case? There's a lake. Is there Vivienne? Yeah. Looks about right.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not?
Why would I kill a monster just no arm?
And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father.
Nymph, alright.
But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Depends.
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Does the lake have a magic property? It does. I wonder, can we lose the lake to cure the curse maybe?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes.
I was hesitant, yes.
Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
I think what
using a
method we
pool
can
of
use.
water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw.
Might as well
True, I
see
should
to the
get
end.
an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I wonder, is he switching automatically to the armor, or can we keep the witch armor?
I know now the two teams.
We can keep the witch
rosters.
armor.
I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright, let's see how that will go. Can we use signs?
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow.
Go, you're facing the wrong way, you know?
Ugly bastard.
Can't use that. That's unfortunate. Well. At least we can do this and that.
Stands alone, he fights on, but inside
Great.
does he weep for those who have gone.
That's lovely.
Time to end this.
Ow. That hurts. Alright, we got them now.
I shall never retreat, not one step.
Slice! Smash!
Alright.
Time to end this.
Lust to do evil, I'll beat it out of you. Attack! Attack!
Never retreat. Not one step. Not one foot.
Ah, damn it.
Let's end this.
Alright.
Finish evil tool. No mercy.
Armor in. Got the next one. Oh shit.
My, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Okay. Now only the horn guys left.
You shall perish, evil tool.
Alright.
No mercy.
Alright. Done with those.
World's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious.
I fought against all of them alone.
Victorious as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
All right.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rifia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Gregoire de Gorgon. All right. I use stuff against him? No, I
They
can't.
sink the grounds, the titans look stares.
Okay, I can't do that one.
As wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray!
Ow.
Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul.
Ow. Good thing I can use potions here. Nope, down with that.
Geralt of Rifia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As
Golden
patron
Sword.
of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him?
I know a curse afflicts you, a curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess the Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Alright, let's do
Everything's
that.
agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's
That
go.
turned out better than I anticipated, to be honest, but okay. Hopefully it doesn't go sour. That's my silver sword. Why do I only have a steel sword equipped? That's my silver sword. And my... Oh, we get a Geralt of Rivia sword. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Does a lot of damage. Obviously has a lot less armor piercing. Sure, we'll give that one a try. Equip that one. There we go.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
Alright, Panther's done.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked. How do you feel? In general? You feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Up to you now. Here's hoping you'll solve your own problems, and never run into any that require a witcher. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Happy ending. Seems pretty nice. This poodle's magic. Anything nice in this pool? No, nothing else. Just water. Okay. Alright, finished a tourney. First secondary quest. What can we do next? We could do turn face to... Oh, we had like a quest guy somewhere around nearby, didn't we? Yeah, right there. Let's have a look at that one. What are they doing?
Hail be praised.
Greetings, Geralt.
Alright, you have fun there. Let's go that way. What's that? Wolves, high level wolves, huh? Let's see. Oh, they're really high level though. Good to be careful there. Let me quick beast oil. Okay. Not nice. Do a lot of damage.
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn, they were difficult. I had to chuck like a million potions. Okay, that happened. Hello, TIFL1, how's it going? I didn't see that ravine there. Where am I? Not too far away, that's fine. Let's hopefully don't encounter those wolves again. Let's avoid them. Alright, let's try this without falling into the ravine. He's sleeping, Francois. We found a ladder earlier. Let's loot his stuff first. All mine. Alright, that's it. So he's hunting a monster or something like that. Let's talk to him.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What
I'm from Germany, yeah.
What's your crest? Speak!
Having a form.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
I think he wants to delay the marriage.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
Francois defeat the Crotoi. He has a health bar. That's usually not a good sign, because on Deathmarch they die in like 2 hits. Let me do something. Do I want to do something? Oh, my swallow has been oh, we didn't fight the wolves in this save, so that's fine. Swallow is still good. Don't run. Don't run. Let me in the front of you. Just die. Let me pop a cat. What is that?
Rusty armor. All the remains of the last thrill seeker to make it out here.
Don't run ahead. Oh wait, let me do this following. We have a bestiary entry. Let's see. We don't have a bestiary entry from the looks of it. What will we use? I guess we're gonna use this one, and maybe it's a giant or something like that. So maybe Ogroid oil. Let's have a look. Do this, do that, then do this, and pop a cat. Also, give me my my glasses back. There we go. And where's the cat? There's the cat. There we go. Where is he going? Stop it. Something is sleeping, obviously, so we fell through that little gap over there.
No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should.
That's a lesson, I think.
If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
I think this is the lesson, actually. Or looks of it. Let's equip relic oil then.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Those moving roots over there kind of concern me. Puffball. What do we have over here?
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some tools. Praetori must have taken them from its victims.
Like babies?
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Alright, let's look at that weird rooty thing.
On the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan.
Spriggan, okay.
Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
A Spriggan, that's a new beast, but it's also a relic, okay. It looks a bit like a lesson. The Mauritian bombs, a relic Doyle and Ignea. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I hide in some hollow, for the gods forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Out of there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. Valley Stale, herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Cratoria first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns, yet Cratoria seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None, that is, except for the young knight Francois. We don't have a Spriggan entry on its own, don't we, now? He looks a little bit like a Leshen. Guess it's a more aggressive cousin of Laya.
To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Alright, let's do safe. I hope he doesn't die. Oh, there he comes. I think it looks a bit like a Leshen, a bit more human-like though. Where is he? He summons Arcus Force? That's crap. Arcus Force are fucking annoying. Pop a potion. I don't see shit right now. Let me just go after the main guy. I hope the Arcus Force disappears then. Oh god. I need to grab another potion. Good thing I have that ability which heals me whenever I pop a potion. Oh god. Oh fuck. God damn it. That was a lot of stuff to do there. I think I need a whatchamacallit, a golden Oriole for that, because the Arcus Spores poisons one. Let me get a golden Oriole going then. There we go. Where is it? There he is. I wonder if I can use the Superior Dancing Star in there. Not really. But we almost got him. Where's he go? There. Okay, got him. Now only the Archispores left. Alright. Those Archispores are a bit annoying. I don't know how to find them yet.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time. To battle such a beast, why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take the damn head, go back to the
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine.
Just say no if you don't want it yet.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Alright. Do we have anything to loot here? There's something to loot. Lesson, resin, and faith. Okay. The Archispore has something as well, a green mutagen. We like those. There's also a quest of like, oh, what do you have? Formula green armor die. Alright. There was also a quest about a laboratory. What's this over there? A single monster or something like that? I don't know. Let's exit this place. Which way? This way? This way, right? Yeah. More loot. What's doing that sound? Does it come from up there? What? I think the game is a little bit bugged here, right? I've done that game. Don't need to show it anymore. Alright, let's go. Where do we go next? Let's have a look. I might want to go to the home first. Let's go over here. No, let's go over here. That's probably better. Or we just ride to the Copperbianca vineyard immediately. It's not that far away. Let's ride them and get all our buffs up again. Lots of panthers about here. This DLC is definitely a lot more difficult than the other ones. The main game or the first DLC. Died already like 3 times. Roach, can you not cross that bridge? Is there like a little stone in your way? I don't know, let's go through the river then. Is it Corvo Bianco over there? No, it's earlier, right? The distance, what is that? Is that like a little town or something else? I don't know. Come on, Roach, you can do it. It's just a little cliff. You can do that. Let's go that way then. Oh, we're already here. I'm gonna walk the rest of the way. Get a trophy? Can we place a trophy somewhere? I don't know. Thought we would get a trophy out of all that. Apparently not. We have a shield though. Can we put a shield somewhere? I think we have like painting places there, right? Yeah, so Guild of Riviera's shield. Let's put it there. And then we go to morning. Get all the buffs going. We used sharpening stone and the grinding stone. There we go. Let's see what we do next. What do we have? We're gonna do side quests first, obviously. Big Game Hunter could do the Witcher contract. 37. We also have Wine Wars. Gwent. We could gather more Gwent stuff. Moreau's Grave. We might want to do that one actually. With a laboratory. Maybe that helps me with future endeavors. Let's see where we need to go. We need to go into the palace, I assume. Yeah. Let's go over there. What's the palace? Also, we have no garden. We can gather some herbs, don't we? I think what's over here, right?
They're so heroic.
Yeah, there are some herbs. Let's grab all the herbs. Welcome to the Corvo Bianco greenhouse. Here we'll find the herbs you need to create mutagens or change their colors, and the herbs you pick will grow back after a certain time. Like every herb, really. Winter cherry. Blue lotus flower. Alright. Sari basil.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail.
Welcome to the Corvo Bianco garden. Here we will find the plants you need to create dyes to change the color of gear and witcher sets. Any plants you pick will grow back after a certain time. Again and Agatic, some Murgrow and hand fiber. Alright, what do we have here? Celandine, blue ball. Ripleaf and Fool's Parsley. And we have some Wolfsbane and Pine Grape. Alrighty, collect all the necessary stuff here. Let's go back to Roach. I like to ride over there because there might be some side quests on the way to the destination. It's always nice to ride there, just to not miss anything.
Whoa there, Roach. Faster.
That's a nice scenery. It's not as dark and sad as Velen or Novigrad, and not as windy or wintry as Skellige. It's a nice area in Tucson. Also, well, we had an update with There Can Be Only One. Oh, apparently we did all of them. Judge your deeds. Maybe we want to do that.
Slower.
Where's that? 700 meters that way. Let's do that one then first. Apparently we've proven the 5 virtues now. We only did 2 quests, so that went fast. Pardon me, coming through.
Congratulations on your and last water from the well to show off about town.
Yeah, roach with bridges ain't a good combination apparently. House over here.
Monsters, she's mine.
Thing to loot here? Locked. Okay.
Come on.
Is that over here? It looks like an Arcospore area. Oh my lord. They have quite the aim. Abandoned site. They were hybrids before. What were they? Arcospores? And we have a new entry for Spriggans. I was gathering berries as one does this time of year, when suddenly the trees shook and I saw this thing. Fragment of a story told by a woman returning from the woods. Spriggans are a subspecies of the monsters known as Lashens. One is okay, so I was right with the Lashens thing. One is liable to come across them in inaccessible, unfrequented woodlands. They do not usually attack humans if unprovoked, but when irritated they can be quite fearsome, and as they possess considerable strength, they are capable of doing great damage. Their appetite is such that they can devour more flesh than any army at a wedding. Each Spriggan has mastery over plants and is inextricably tied to them. Thus, if someone destroys greenery in its domain, it immediately comes to punish the disturber. What were those things? I think they were hybrids, right? No? Were they cursed ones? Cursed ones, okay, so we need cursed oil. Cursed oil, it's that one. No, that's relate. What is cursed? Is that cursed? That's cursed, okay. Oh, there they are.
Time to end this.
Alrighty, done with that. A different scene than from Ellen. Abandoned site. It's meditating now, okay. Hopefully I still have my buffs then, if the entire day goes through. I still have my buffs, okay, so that's fine. Let's loot this guy. Taking all that, it's mine now. All my money. You don't have a sword in your hand, Geralt. Purple armor die. Okay. Some everlies. Wasn't there like a corpse around here?
Aye, and pigs can fly.
There's a corpse. Letter to a lover. My darling Milani. I write you this letter while lapping up the last rays of the sun, which is just now hiding behind the horrendous crest of Mount Gorgon. It shall not be a long letter for 2 reasons. The first, it will soon be too dark to write, and the second, I've important duties to attend to. Miss Matilda has ordered me to see the security of the newly built vineyard on Pavone Slope, and to see and to see to it attentively, for ill business is afoot of late at our Vermentino. We're not bandits, it's these yellow monstrous parasites. I've spent some time here, withering with longing for you, my darling, like a vine pining for the touch of life-giving light. Yours forever, Laurent. Alrighty.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
Let's continue onward. What's the lake thingy? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, I have to swim. Let's go for a swim. Talk to the hermit. Can we still walk on water? We can.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Sure, why not?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Ow.
You'll never learn.
Where do you go? Oh, he does the same thing as this fucking period thing with the sandstorm. Jesus. Oh, did we do it?
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
It's the Lady of the Lake in truth. Let's see. Okay, she's gone, or he's gone.
Behold, your Arendite.
Ah, there's our Arendite, okay. And that's the Lady of the Lake, I guess.
Before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
We already had it in Witcher 1 and 2.
And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Alright. Hello, Arendite.
Just wonderful.
Let's see if it's any good. Each blow generates charges, which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. Okay, so it could be good. I know, I think I will keep that. I will actually wear it for now, I think. It doesn't have any... doesn't have any slots to put stuff in there. Let's equip it for now. We don't have any Grandmaster gear anyway yet, so... the set bonus doesn't really matter. It was actually a rather good weapon in Witcher 1 if I remember right. Alright, let's see. Where do... oh yeah, I wanted to go to... no, not there. That one. Monroe's grave. That's where I wanted to go. And before I wanted to go there, yes. Okay. The buff, it basically charges up as when you fight, and when it's fully charged, it always does a critical hit. And if you kill someone, it increases its permanent damage to a maximum of 10 at the moment. What that means, I don't know. Maybe it increases further when I level up. I don't know yet. We'll try it out. I mean, it doesn't really matter which weapon you use. The game is relatively easy, so I don't think the gear matters too much. I'm curious about the laboratory.
What a bountiful season! We must utter more barrels.
Hey-ya!
Come on, Roach. There you go. Oh, you can do it. There we go.
Run, Roach. Whoa!
I'm not supposed to go here?
Go, go.
What's this place? Wasn't that where the hare was?
Master Witcher, here to hunt the beast?
I don't know.
How do I muster the strength for it?
Faster.
And those are the Ballast Gardens, right? Yeah. Is that the right way? No. I think it's that way.
To show myself in.
That way? That way, right? Yeah. I can't gallop. I guess we're considered in the city now. Okay, I'm gonna walk now.
Witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why. Ooh.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast.
Alrighty. There's a notice board somewhere.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you who won the tournament?
There. What was that? It was just to put it on fire. Contract Grandma's Armorer. Master Armorer and Beauclair seeks brave men to help recover long-lost diagrams. Contract is highly dangerous, as such will be lucrative rewarded. Fisticuffs. Hey, tough guy, smacked down your brother-in-law and now you're feeling invincible? Neighbor, step aside when I see you coming. Got violence in your heart? Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of Beauclair. Defeat 3 champions and you'll get the honor of facing the maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies in San Sebastian and buy the dogs. Armed escort wanted. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for a reasonable fee, will escort us into Alberta's cavern for exploratory purposes. The knights errant claim the cave harbors no dangers, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. August, Lucien, and Hugo Monnet. Beware the beast. In light of recent string of murderers, the Ducal Guard advises Duchy residents and travelers to be on their guard. Do not leave home after sunset, stick to well-frequented roads and avoid out-of-the-way areas. Roaming the city alone is not advised, as long as the beast prowls the streets. No one is safe. At the same time, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta, would like to make it known she's doing everything in her power to ensure the state of emergency ends as soon as possible. Efforts have been undertaken to make the city safe again. Captain Damien de la Tour. Contract crawling at a cemetery. Since no one from our residence committee seems to think it is their responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad, and no one is doing anything about it. I know we all hear it. Madame Bouquet admitted it keeps her awake all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there's any witcher who can put an end to all the screaming, brawling, and insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Charles Lozano at the clever clocks. That'll be me. Wanted discreet specialist. Wanted professional to investigate mystery concerning Reginald de Aubrey statue. Requirements: indomitable work ethic, absolute discretion, and refinement in supernatural situations. Desirable, immaculate presentation, aesthetic, sensitivity, and knowledge of modern sculpture. For details, please see Roland Frank Fieser, curator of art and collectibles. Oh, lots of words or names are hard to speak out.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating. Nice tune.
We had till death to you, Paul, I guess. Yeah, we can do this quest in combination of the laboratory quest, I guess, because we need to go there anyway. We have guards around here, yeah. They don't like when I do that, probably. We're here. Never seen such a tournament. For such a tournament never been held. All of us of Quenda and wanted to come compete against players from all over the world. In addition, this tournament shall be your chance to play the new and exciting Skellige faction. Count Munir will be expecting you at the fest. Alright. Oh, where do I go? This way, right?
Must be a terribly barbaric land. Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
What do we have here? Painter?
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown, it's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir, admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes, oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Fine, why not?
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. With but a short distance to
Oh, so we have to
into the
move.
hills
Oh well,
outside
then let's do that.
A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay, can we do this later as well? Or do we get teleported there? We're gonna do that later, I guess. Portrait of the Witcher as an old man. That's another quest on the other side there.
Oh.
Can we get through here? No. Go round then, I guess. What's that quest over there?
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Vineyard owner.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Okay, paper chase.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Sure, let's do that then, get some more money. We always like money. And then we can go just straight through here. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. I need to learn this city.
I've got the most.
Ollie, Ollie! Accent fishy!
Let's go to the Clan Finale Bank. The Cianfanelli Bank welcomes customers between the hours of 8 in the morning and 10 in the evening, except during breaks for meals and aperitifs, whatever.
Can I help you?
These customers will not be served. Okay. The Cianfanelli Bank is protected by Bruno Breitenbach's patented system. The Meritium amplifier, stifling auras, and other mysterious machinery guarantees absolute security against all forms of magic attack, including hypnosis, telepathy, witcher science, and even spells. Bruno Breitenbach and Co. With us, no one will get the jump on you.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank.
So, window 1.
What can I do for you?
Yes? Can I help you?
Alright, let's talk to him.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Got 100 crowns over the florins, okay?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Alright.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
There's a
catch. Alright.
Alright. Where's window number 1?
Luck with that.
What was that?
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
What? It seems like weird, but okay.
Collins, always.
Can finally save deposit boxes. Times are tough, coins tight, and to make matters worse, there are thieves ready to pounce on even a moment of inattention. Luckily, the Cianfanelli Bank has a solution for you. Put your trust in one of our safe deposit boxes, which are secured not only against normal break-in methods, but also against magic and telepathy. Don't tarry, come, safeguard your valuables with us today. Can we open that? No. What do we have down here?
Yes? You've a concern?
All in order?
Nah. What do we have here? Okay, we already have that. Can I go in here? No. The archives. Alright, let's look there. They leave their notes everywhere around here, apparently. The Rules and Stipulations of Banking, Volume 15. Granting a loan. In order for a loan to be granted, the submission of Certificate B43 is absolutely necessary. Detailed description of documents. Certificate B43, document confirming the solvency of the borrower, issued on the basis of Form 213 and Certificate DD. Form 213. Form issued upon presentation of two certificates, Certificate C and Certificate X. For a precise description of these documents, see Banking Procedures Volume 18. Certificate Double D. Certificate Double D is issued to the borrower after positive verification of Procedure 220. Alright. Seems reasonable.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Seems like this happens regularly.
Damn bureaucracy.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
So I have a feeling I don't get all my money, alright?
There's a catch.
Can I help you?
Catch 22.
Sure savings for unsure times. Worried about a coin or bar in the north? Or perhaps you just wish to profit without risk? Choose the Happy Percentage saving accounts. Guaranteed rate of return on deposits of a minimum of 3,000 crowns. For detailed information, refer to Annex 37, available at any branch.
You cut the line, sir!
I don't cut a line. Just loot stuff. The lives of famous bankers Amadeus and Gianfinelli. Amadeus Gianfinelli was born to a family of humble traders, but thanks to hard work and innate entrepreneurial talent, by the age of 50 he had already established a flourishing bank. It soon became clear, however, that of the ambitious Amadeus this was just the beginning. He quickly expanded the business, establishing Gianfinelli bank branches in Kavir and Nasir, and even sending a representative to Sericania. Became known for treating each and every customer as an old friend and cared deeply about what became of others' coin. He thus created a wide range of banking products to better allow him to look after the property of an increasingly greater number of customers. He coined a phrase that up until today has served Gianfinelli as an advertising slogan and motto: "We look after your coin as if it were our own."
You cut the line, sir!
Bump, push, shove. It's uncivil.
I don't cut the line, you just stand around. No reason.
Enough excitement.
I'm going through here if you don't wait. Records.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir. You cut the line, sir.
No. Why don't you go in here?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Oh, it's just there.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Do, sir. Jumping the queue. How dare you? You cut in front of me, sir.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
I mean, you didn't go in the room, it was open all the time, so I didn't go in there. It was just being AFK, apparently.
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Come on.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Alright, done with that.
Uncouth, petty, bourgeois, cuts in line. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. You cut the line, sir.
Ah!
So, she arrived in
No
this
safer place than a bank.
And I tell you,
Catch 22.
tasteless is an understatement.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go?
Never wear anything
Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need. Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
I traipsed down there myself once.
Yes? Can I help you?
Collins. Always.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window one.
Cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Alright.
I was at home the other day.
Let's wait. A lot of paperwork.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent?
Sure, why not?
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
This place has got a towel, alright. Sure. I want to wait. What does he have? Draw an extra card, okay. Nothing too great. Alright, we get our spy back, that's good. passing it, which is weird. Okay. Let's get rid of all of those. Round that one back. Wish I had a Scorch, which I don't have, unfortunately. Get rid of that guy. Yes, passed. We need about 20 more. Let's just play both of those then. That'll be fine. Just no catapult, nothing special. I think I'm gonna go for the second turn win. Probably playing a spy, doesn't he? Yeah. We'll take that spy. Gladly. Here's another one of those, okay. Well, I don't have another spy available. Burning, okay, he kills that one, that's fine. Nothing too special about it. We should have won now. Yeah, we won. That's fine. Go up to 30 each. That would give me more. Oh well.
A seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
If they wouldn't make it that complicated, it would probably people would be nicer to them, wouldn't they? It takes that long. It's obvious that people get irritated.
Some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
I'm pretty sure people say thank you to other people they help. If they're not getting help, then I won't say thank you, obviously. If they feel left alone.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, my. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Oh, 14-1. 13 upgrade points available. Insane.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cinfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
Yes? You've a concern?
What can I do for you? Done! Deposit box 256. Last yin on the right.
We go through here? No, all locked. It's more like a cell or anything. Huh? Isn't it right here? Oh no, here, okay.
What the hell's this, Cinfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Alright. Don't need to do bloodshed here. Wait a week to talk to Clown Cinfanelli. Well, we're gonna do that later then. Let's do Till Death Do All You Part. That's what I originally wanted to do until I got sidetracked again. I'm gonna move all the paperwork now.
Nothing to see here.
Can't afford a barber.
Lebiota's recent wrongs are
Wish you health.
Some armor was around
A
here.
smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet.
How do I get there?
Come on, good folk, come
Oh.
quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
It's over here, what? Yeah, there. Alright. Some armor in. Blacksmith rather.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
What does he have? Yes, not much. I can sell you all that shit here, I guess. I'll keep the Riviera armor, I guess. Or did I sell it already? I don't know. Wait, did I sell it now? I think I sold it. Saw Knight Gauntlets, let's put it back. Yeah. We'll keep those around, the Sword Knight ones. That's a strong sword. We keep the crossbow, we can sell that one though. Sell those two. I think that's fine then. Mostly. Yeah. Oh, you can repair my stuff. What is that? That's a Master Blacksmith at least, okay. That's cool.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
And then there was an armorer next door, right? Yeah. The woman can't loot anything here. Doesn't look that way though.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
He plays Gwent.
Up for a round of Gwent?
These Northern Realms. Alright, alright. It's fine. Get rid of one of those. It's fine. Advantage each expert. Alright. Retala. Here's another tile as well. He has passed already. I can play this one, right? We'll get him to 5, and then we can just play one of those and get around. Trebuchet. Nothing else really. Split this guy. Getting rid of all of them. Plays another Tala probably. No, why is he playing that one? Weird. Okay, I'll take that one as well. I can't use Scorch. That's unfortunate. If he buffs it with a Commander Horn, then I can Scorch this entire area. now he has a cannibal lad. Well. Use that one. Looks like he doesn't have a catapult. Oh, gonna put that one. It doesn't look like he has a commander's alright. 65. Well, we can end this, right? Put one here. And now he uses Scorch. Great. That's fine. I think we've won. Yeah. And that's it. Thanks for your contribution of your quartz. Got Cambi. Alright. Some herbs around here. What do we have here? Locked. Locked. Different stuff, okay. It isn't locked. What do we have here? Lavadorin and Graganon of Lod. Love knows no bounds, the saying claims. History knows no better proof of this adage than the romance between Lavadorin and Graganon of Lod. She, a powerful elven sage, bearer of the Elder Blood, promised to the great Avalach. He, a human mage of great talent and humble birth. She, able to live centuries, if not millennia. He, likely to live no more than 70 years, and 10 like each of us. They should have hated each other, scorned each other. Instead, they burned for one another with powerful love. Heedless to the war raging around them, to the condemnations and curses raining down on them from all sides, they led a humble and happy life. Soon Lara was with a child. A babe born of Lara and Graganon might have joined the best of both races, united them at long last. Alas, this was not to be. Humans considered Graganon a traitor and a renegade. They demanded he abandon Lara. And when he refused, they decided to murder them both. Graganon died, while Lara, still heavy with child, escaped with her life. She ran to Tradagor to beg succor and support from Caro, Queen of Redania. What then came to pass? Here elven and human sources diverge, presenting two irreconcilable versions. According to the chroniclers of the ancient day, her pleas did not soften the stony Dwan hearts, the hearts of merciless and cruel humans. When Lara, bleeding for mercy, if not for her, then at least for her child, clutched onto the door of the royal carriage, the queen ordered her maimer to strike with a sword and cut off her fingers. That night, crushed by a fierce frost, Lara breathed her last sigh on a hill in the woods, giving birth to a daughter whom she protected with the fading embers of her own warmth. Human legends, however, have Kuro saying, "Ask not me for grace, ask instead those whom you have harmed with your magic." Brave you were when you wrought those foul deeds. Brave be you now, when the pursuit of justice nears. Your sins are not in my power to forgive. In reply, Lara said, "My doom is at hand, but yours, Queen, is also nigh. Remember Lara Duran in that terrible hour, Queen. Remember her death and her curse. And know that my curse will hound you and your seed into the 10th generation will damn your line. Wherein lies the truth cannot be said. Both versions are surely false, for both seek to blacken their enemy. Sad is Lara's end. The hate between races which Graganon wished too badly to end is now so strong that its darkness has forever obscured the truth of her fate." Alright, anything up here? the tenebrous wilderness of Cat Migvern, or whatever. In the northwestern region of the Duchy of the Sun, past the Blazer River, there lies the forest of Cat Mirkwood, a druidic sanctuary which, as a result of treaties signed with the duchy's rulers, enjoys full autonomy in its internal affairs. The forest is one of the main reservoirs of the Beauclair oak, a significant component of the local cooperage industry. With ecological balance in mind and following agreements between the Coopers Guild and the Flaminica, the leader of the circle, oak felling in the forest is currently subject to strict supervision. In 1267, when the Flaminga granted asylum to druids from Cagdu in Angren, fighting broke out within the sanctuary. The bandits who tried to escape justice in the forest were burned alive in wicker hags to set an example. Since then, the borders of Cad Mirkwood have been protected by strong magical barriers, and, to be honest, I would not recommend visiting this region without an invitation from the Flaminica. From Patron Felison's Guide to the Song. Book. Alright, it looks like it's all. In this area.
Our knights challenge each other for sport.
Tough times.
It's the merchant. Hello, merchant.
Cheers. Howdy do. In need of anything?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
What does he have? Nothing. Great. You can get all the books. Oh, it's 5,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. Oh, I'm gonna keep the rest. He buys that stuff as well. Let's sort them. Then bad, put everything down to 50, as we usually do. Because more than 50 is not really necessary as far as I'm concerned. Because you come across so much loot. Alrighty. It's down to 50, 12 of them. One of them. Nine right here. That's 28. Five. 23. I wonder if we can empty his pockets, but I don't think so. Don't have that much left to sell. I don't know why the music cut out. That's fine. Alright, that's done. We only have herbs left as far as I can see. So 20 of those. 26 here. And obviously some cordial, which we have a lot of. So let's look for that one because we had 100 of that. Said ripleaf. Do we have ripleafs anywhere else? How does that look like that way? Yeah. More ripleaf here. We have 100 bottles, so we have a look at that in a second as well. Bottles. And we have some more bottles. So all of them. We have 100 puffballs. Those puffballs. Those puffballs. 7 shrooms. There we go. This one to Marion Rye. 22. This one is 39. Almost done. Just a little bit more to go. Woven spirit. Do we really just have 100 one spirit, nothing more? Okay. I know we had some more. Yeah. Okay. That's all of them. I'll keep the mutagens around. Maybe I'll need them for later. I don't know. Alright, that's all that sold. We could sell some of that. We don't need any of that, to be honest. Sure, let's sell all of them. We don't need any of them, to be honest. Keep like a couple around, but most of them are unnecessary, I think. Keep like one around in case we need him or for some reason. I don't know. Don't need all of that food either. Seems fine, we have a little bit of food left. I just used the dried fish there, to be honest. Just use the dried fish, we have enough of that. And the rest we're good to go, I think. Thanks for your contribution.
See ya.
Where am I?
Am I in the right place here?
Who's
about
no
right.
order is
My
this?
belly.
Why doesn't someone do something?
Hello there.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
$60.
I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney?
55.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be.
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Alright, so we can take care of that, and we can take care of the laboratory mission as well, I think.
Labiotus wounds. Oh, I must have
Let's go there. Apparently we have to go over the bridge. And here. Let's have a look. Said it was at night.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Oh, don't push.
Eliza Milton de Parak Paran. Oh. Or was it a Smolden's grave? Okay. What was that?
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely.
To summon a witcher from the north for help. Who would have thought it possible?
What was that? Reed? Was that a reed?
Death. The ultimate in solitude and freedom. Should be a price after that one. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
I just take the loot. Anything else around here?
Phew, stinky.
Where there was some more signs. There. Footprints.
Tracks. Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark.
What's that?
Smashed padlock. Someone broke in.
I'm gonna look downstairs. There's something. Can we go down here? Can. One's around here. There are apparently enemies in here. Let me equip Hangman's Venom and Necrophage Dust. Could be both of those. Maybe even vampires, I don't know. Maybe even specters on. Let's start to the right here. Thing going on around here. Oh, that's another exit, okay. Or entry. Alright, some loot. Blue to red, mutation transmutate. I'll go over here. Do that. Ashes, okay. Oh, let's go over here first. See what's around. Oh, the grave robbers over here. Oh, damn it. Why is everyone parrying nowadays?
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
All is from Robin. That foolish flatulence fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at her now she's dead gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls and other valuables bum-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. Postscript. Apparently ever since Selena's death, that kid's been moping near Almer Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest to be buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Selena. Locked. Not loot this place? Apparently not. Came from that way, I think. So we came from this way, so we go that way then, right? Not formula, alright. It's this way. Worthwhile. Another way over here. We have over here. Hello there, gentlemen. How's it going? Digging for ore.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we've a plobbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. Damn it.
Alrighty, let's see what he has. Have anything? There's a book over here. Ode to Gwent. Proposal number 7 for the Anthem of the Gwent Friendship Society of Pleclaire. Author Stephanie Dedoe, Master Cooper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine, Gwent's night with a far lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, play, play. But her indoors wines hit the hay, hay, hay. Such minds are dull as muddy yards. To think this but a game of cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dies as a bore. There's no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions. Greater than Beauclair's bells is its lists of attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Alright. Some Gwent player buried here, I guess. Alright, so we've done that part of the map, that part of the map. There's nothing else around here. Except for that one chest I can't loot yet. Where did I go this way? Yeah, I think I went this way and then went to the right and left, yes. This one leads back up, right? Yes. What's the other quest we had around here? Do we have another quest with... Don't turn face to the strange, right? Yeah, it's around here.
Miserable and hungry.
And he's to save us from the beast? Why, he's just a...
Oh, it's actually past. Well, that's
on an empty
part of the cemetery as well. There are lots of graves here. Philippa de Saran, collector of Witcher blades. Only had one, but tried very hard. Lee Hirondelle, princess from a land far across the seas. David Triag died as he lived, quietly. There's some drowners over there. Secure the drowners. Put on necrophage oil. Just 35. What do we have around here? Blood and leather. Letters soaked through and falling apart can barely be read. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut from that, too, so don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember, she was also the leader of a gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over the jeweler Mathenberg's shop, so burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Robin. Okay, that's part of the cemetery thing. Oh, the treasure thing. We found that one. Okay. So we need to go back to the cemetery. Find that little loot chest which we found earlier. Pierre, maybe, and Alexandra, perhaps. Barely knew each other, and their love was all the deeper for it. And Thomas Monroe, Professor Alas Gvani Alder N. Dolne Ve Alice Alder and Karazon Glorazon Al Ilev.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin.
Patrick Moleens talked to himself to death. Look at the other things here. Look at that one already. Christian Currit, mistranslation, misunderstanding, misfortune. I think those are like the developers of this game, right? Nuclear Suda, come on, one more for the road. Raphael de Jean, the new recruits always march in the front line. For all those who perish for their duchy, we remember. Naimag Mortus Dolani. Pablo Seppi, knight and handyman. There was no foe he couldn't unseat, nor door he couldn't fix. Pablo Z something. Corrected people often, too often as it turns out. Thomas Karat, huckster, always wanted to come in on his own funeral, and did. Died during a hunger strike, Bremick Savini. Matthias Linutil came to Beauclair penniless. Died a rich man's death. Arnold Habenig. This dangerous killer long evaded the law, died in prison convicted of tax evasion. Antoine Supreme joined one fight too many. Bartolome de Hotemain died searching for the promised land. Gavroche fell to the ground. Jean-Luc Picard, great commander, even greater man. Boris Bugnans Moral Fitesha, Bitcher. Michel Madiel, knight, fought battles on many fronts but returned to croak in his homeland bosom. Damien Mormont, killed by some fellow named Bill. Agnes Bednarska, administrator, always graceful and elegant, boning out bumblers and blowhards. Arkadis Borovik, actor, singer, ladies' man. One day folk just couldn't take it anymore. Aragos Borovik, oh, wasn't that one? Wait, which one did I read? Did I read that one? I can't read that one, okay. Did I read that one? No. Madeleine Tisha died hunched over a ledger, muttering just one more table. Amélie Collat came from far off Azeroth and died during a Hansa's raid. From far off Azeroth, alright? This name doesn't sound familiar, but I haven't read the World of Warcraft books yet. Alexandra Dler Bien Amy died while attempting to rob Jacob the Woodcutter. Grégoire La Verre, something like that, stepped by an unsatisfied customer. Blaise Augustine, philosopher, stared at the stars once too often. Dominique Claude, slave driver, fell during an uprising over charges. Matthias Judah, knight, kind-hearted to friends, wishes to enemies. Christophe Chu traveled from the Thedas to the continent, found it so much to his liking he stayed until he died. Marquise de Danige. Wait, I can explain everything. Caroline's attire. Just what don't you fucking understand, you fucking something? She said to her cat when it refused to fetch a stick, working her into a fatal rage. Alrighty, I guess we did alright. Nicholas Suda, come on, one more for the road, yeah. I think we did pretty much all of them. Before we go to the Monroe Quest, let's go back to the cemetery and collect that one chest which we found earlier. Let's go over here. If we can. Yeah, we can.
Not good.
We have a werewolf potion. Oh, we do. Let's use that one then. Treasure is right here. Journal kept by Quail, a gardener. 300 crowns, a lot of necklaces and stuff. 21st day of service. So diddling bored, there's really sod all to do here. A quick morning round's enough to water all the plants. Flower bed in front of the embassy doesn't demand much care either. And so it goes day after day. Maybe tonight I'll take a John to San Sebastian, play Hand of Gwent. 22nd day of service. Blood Gwent. Lost a whole month's wages, next month's too. Racked up debts with that Gable Bellegrin. Heard he doesn't let such things slide. Got to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this might end up badly for me. 24th day of service. Overheard the ambassador give instruction to his secretary. In the coming days there is a transport carrying wine brought for the imperial court, along with some unused operational wherewithal. My guess they mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to a lad from the right part of town. 27th day of service. Crable Balakrin slaughtered the caravan's guard, snatched all its cargo. Had the gall to deliver a pouch of coin to me at the embassy. Said it was my share. I spit on his coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it soon enough. I hid what he gave me in a safe place. Ever since old Ralph died, no one buys wooden branches anymore, so his workshop's the perfect hiding spot. 29th day of service. Crable told me to keep my ears open at the embassy, find out when they'll have another caravan to grab. As if as an afterthought, he added the guard commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. I steal the next convoy's road from the secretary's office. It's a price I must pay for my idiot idea of going in cahoots with Crable Pellegrin. 31st day of service. The transport set off, this time it's escorted by Arnold Bloom, commander of the embassy guard. Crable's men don't know they're in for a fight against elite soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get out of here. Coin I set aside should be enough to start afresh, somewhere far, far away. Mesh seems like a good direction. Alright. That one is done. Then let's do the Monroe Quest. There. Because the night is still far off, so we can do that quest first. I'm at 7 PM, I think when we're done with the quest it might be night. Unless this quest takes me to somewhere else. Alright, let's use that one.
Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
The map Yen sent me. Is that one? Old Map of the Sand. I hope God knows what to do with that.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Rhine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Alright, let's head over there. It's 500 feet. I should be able to make that. Just walking over there.
Every day the same. Wine, and Mokrak smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
New marker, vineyard infestation. What's over there? There's some insectoids. We can take care of that, right? Insectoid oil. Put up some Gwen. Trigger worker. Let me get a build Oriole going. Run again. Alright, the warrior's done for.
Now we'll get them fatty peepers.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
We have here. Yari's journal. Part of a journal, only latest entries legible, remaining pages stuck together with dried blood. I cursed every day I had to grovel and toil for Count Crespi. Now I curse every day I cannot serve him. Now I know why he was so harsh, so domineering, so quick to anger. One cannot remain calm and good-natured when so many troubles crop up every day in one vineyard. Now I, as the steward of Belgard, must deal with each of them. The geologist the Count hired before his tragic death has disappeared. With him went the hefty sack of grounds we sent him and the study we had hired him to complete. Tilly Field is infested with giant centipedes, and a breathless page just ran up to inform me something attacked the northern wines. Enough of riding. I'm off to see what all the panic's about. Alright. That one. Try to avoid displays, do not trigger the main quest. I think the main quest is around the cemetery. What do we have here? Some loot maybe? Locked, okay. Fisherman.
You need something?
Alright now. Archispores, of course. Hybrid oil? No, not hybrid, Cursed One's oil, right? Cursed One oil. Got that. of them is down. There's another one over there. He popped up. Can I loot him? I can. Alright.
Arcaspores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Loverbone Journal. The business jumped up again. Gods, Jan Vanelli won't have any pity on me. Why oh why did I take out a loan in a foreign currency? Those heartless bankers will have my hide. What'll I tell my wife? If things continue like this, we'll soon be copperless. Grandpapa mentioned something about elven ruins full of treasure flooded by the river centuries ago. Perhaps I really might find something here. Enough for the next payment, if nothing else. Take care of the Arcaspore nest. Alright. Let's head over here. Who's that? Is that a bear? That's a bear. Hello, bear. Ouch, you hurt me. Not nice. Goodbye, bear. Nice to meet you. Is that inside him? Oh, I'm gonna put a killer veil on. There we go, just so we can see on the water. Another drown over there. Alrighty. Let's see what we have around here. There's an entrance over there. There's a portal over there. Please go over here. Take that. Let's get some breath real quick. Before we dive in there again. Another chest. The question is, do I want to go inside the cave? Or do I want to go inside the portal? Some more stuff to loot. Probably another chest over here. Oh, I can't loot that chest. That's unfortunate. Let's get up, get some breath in again. It tries to send me over there towards the portal. So what's down that cave here then? Gold ring. Lots of stuff. What is that, like 1,000 crowns or something like that? 100 crowns. Lots of crowns around here. Key required. A new key, apparently. Got this one to open. Not sure where I get this key, though. Oh, there's nothing down here, okay. Just a droner somewhere around there. I'll have to see about that. Must be key somewhere nearby. Not sure where though. Let's have a quick look around here. Don't see anything in the nearby vicinity though. And let's go for that side quest. I'm gonna put a marker here. There's something. I just have to find out what it is later on. So right now I haven't found any journal entry or something like that for a chest around here. Any loot nearby? No, it doesn't look that way. Let's go inside here. Alright.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Probably a couple. Scared me. What is that?
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
What do we have around here? Let's have a look.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
There are lots of them. Alright. Good for you. Oh, I'm not gonna make that one right. Or maybe I will. Oh, we did. Okay. Barely. Some more over there. All active. Let's try out. Oh, it was easier than I thought. Alrighty. So we'll look around here. Oh, what is that? Oh my lord.
Liked cats.
Leave me alone. Not nice. Calm down, please. of those cats to get alive. Scary place. What's down here?
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
What does that lead? Is that just a deadly trap here? So look, cat. Oh, hello, Peter. Thanks for raid. Yeah, that's just a deadly trap from the looks of it. Oh, it goes over here, okay. What's up here though? Can I go up there? I can. Let's go to Norway. Alright. We have here some more ore, okay, some more mushrooms, herbs. What's here? Alright, nice, some loot. We like loot. Loot is always nice. Can you not go up here? Thank you. Some big boulder here. Crossbow. Professor Monroe's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Eligible fragment. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I've installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by passing four protruding stones placed high up in the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose, then he must find a way to press them. Eligible fragment. Okay. Let's get up here. Oh no. Another one of those.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers.
Alright. We probably have to fight panthers. I don't know if they're actually beasts or whatever. Or specters, I don't know.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Hello? Can you not attack this guy? So something over... Well, first let's do that one. And then look if there's something over here. It looks like an exit portal, to be honest. It's a line. Some buttons.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Ha!
did it.
There we go. Do I have to find more?
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
They look like they come to life. Let's equip elemental oil. Put a preemptive Quen up.
Impressive. That's just decoration.
Guest. You're not welcome.
Yeah, figured as much.
Gargoyle Paw. Alright, let's use that here. Does it work? Seems to do something.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Alright, let's go here.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
That's a different room though. Something over there. Can I get over there? Not for here, at least I think. Yeah, that works. I think I'm just going through a portal which is facing that way, right? If you look at a statue.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
We'll just skip everything and we just look where the statue is looking, and that's probably the way to go, alright? So, over here. I guess it's that one, right? We found something.
Must be where Monroe had his lab.
What's that? There's a place over there. Can't hit it from here. There's definitely something over there. Isn't there? Can I go there? Probably not. It seems a bit unsafe, but I'm curious what this place leads me to. Oh, got destroyed. We'll look. We go here and then go. I don't know. It's not gonna work, I think. Might be able to do it. Play like Assassin's Witcher. You can get up there, Geralt. Don't be a pussy now. You were getting up there earlier. Yeah, I leave that be for now. Let's look around. Maybe there's something to loot and then we look at the red stuff. The so-called giants and the pickets, all my only comfort in exile. And dearly have I paid for my wrongs, being exiled from beautiful deserts and steppes of Ophir to this hideous green country, where all the scents and flavors are so intense they make me sick, fills my heart with sorrow and regret. My only comfort seems to be a small colony of scolopendras, or more scientifically speaking, scolopendramorphs, here referred to as giant centipedes, living in the vicinity of my hut. These wonderful creatures, the sight of which reminds me of home, have most likely chosen this area to settle in because of the presence of shellmars, whose droppings constitute the food of smaller animals, which in turn are consumed by Scolampendros. Sometimes I sneak up to them when they are feeding and admire their hooked limbs, mandibles, so sturdy they seem made of iron, and chitinous thoraces shiny enough to let one to gaze upon one's reflection.
Empty. Wonder who was kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Introduction to research. Before embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by witches, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals. The transformations they experience during the trial of the crisis, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause witches to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. The processes also deprive witches of emotions and human reflexes. Although information about the trial of the crisis and other transformations to which young adepts of the witchcraft are subjected is strictly protected by master witches and witcher sorcerers, Ludovic Celestine of Barnard claims the albumen of grey Scolopendramorphs, the strain of giant centipede, more commonly known as pale widows, constituted the basis of witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this theory has been lost. I have a feeling he is raising centipedes in this area somewhere.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
I'll go through there yet. Megascope crystal.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
It's another crystal, okay. Direct.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
Alright.
Just need to pick an entry.
Let's go in order. First entry.
The 18th of Yule.
Yes, some nice glasses as well.
Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. For it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Interesting.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Second entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Okay, that's interesting. So he first mutated him that he can endure more toxicity, and then he tried to reverse all mutations or like something like that.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
He's experimenting on his own son, basically. Locking up like a cage or something like that. Last entry. I wonder if we can find a centipede. I think it's up there, but I didn't find a way to get there.
Years of experiments. Research. Sacrifice. All for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations.
I mean, I wouldn't call that as a downside.
Strength rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Why a mutated giant centipede album? What was that?
Just need to pick an entry?
No, I already did that. Leave.
Seen enough.
You go over here, apparently. Yeah, there is one up there. Oh, there's a wafer here. I never noticed that before. Weird. Weird.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Oh yeah, she ain't a good mood at all.
Die.
What? Can I drop her in an urn or something like that? Let's see about that. Oh damn it. Wait, there are two of them in here? Right.
Damn it.
Damn it all. Alright.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
So where do I get the eggs? This way? Wait, where did I come from? Did I come from this way? Don't remember. Came from this way, okay. Let me put another cat on. Cat, there we go. Where are your eggs at? They look like eggs. I don't know. It's another one.
Die.
Alright, and that one leads back up, okay. What? Are there more? Oh, they're upstairs, okay. And now I can use that thing? Wait, what do I need to do? Here? Here, there. Undressed and activate that thing, okay.
Intriguing as machinery mutagens might work on me if they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
What's the worst thing that can happen? I took quite a beating on him. You see it in his veins, but might work. You've unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new abilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. To learn more, open the character panel. Well, first of all, let me equip my stuff again. There. Can use dyes to change color of your armor. You don't change color, belongs to Witcher gear sets. Okay. Yeah, we know. There. Well, now we want to go to the character panel. Mutations! Press C to open the mutations panel. Wait, what did I do? Press C. To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. Each time you are injured in melee combat, attack body receives damage, demand 1 + fire, okay. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Choose one of the advanced mutations. Wait, I didn't want that. I didn't want to buy that. I need to reload. Load game. So really the only thing I have, the quick save slot. Well, I guess we do that. I didn't want to spend 2 points in that. At least I don't think so. I wanted to do that. God damn it. Let's see where we end up. 3 minutes have passed since then. I don't know what I did in those 3 minutes. Okay, I just have to place it and then we're gonna go. Okay. Let's retry this. Is that enough to undress those?
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta my armor, leave my weapons.
There you go.
Professor's mutagen.
Let's retry that. And to develop advanced mutations, you must first develop other more basic ones. Information about this can be found in the mutations description. Okay, now we can have a look. Metamorphosis. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions that can be activated simultaneously by the mutation is 3, which sentence help you see better in dark places. Okay. Each adrenaline point increases damage received by 15%. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and sign intensity by 0.75%. That's pretty good, Toxic Blood. I really want that. Crossbow damage is now increased from 0 to 0. At least depending on crossbow use, and crossbow critical chance is increased by 50%. Okay. Sword attacks do 25% of damage to human opponents, immune to counter attacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, the counter attack immediately triggers a finisher. Okay, so I might have wanted that as after all, I don't know. Signs can deal critical hits, the critical hit chance and damage increase with sign intensity. Currently 33% chance to deal an additional 127% damage. Opponents killed by critical hits from sign explodes. Okay. When the alt sign is cast, it additionally has a 25% chance of freezing opponents. Opponents knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Opponents who are not frozen are dealt an additional 1,908 damage. That's pretty useful as well. When drawn magic, unique and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% and own damage dealt. At start of combat, sword attack power and sign intensity increases for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after first. So when fighting alone foes, the bonus is 300%. Once it wears off, sword attack power and sign intensity drop by 10% for each participating foe after first. Modifier cannot exceed 70%. Vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality. This effect can only be triggered once every 180 seconds. Each fatal blow dealt by his sword dismembers the enemy who activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends. Bonus is lost if you take damage. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay. I want that one. Mutation has been researched. Press enter to activate. Oh, I have to... Can I only activate one at a time? Each time you are injured in melee combat, attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 1.5% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Only one mutation can be activated. Okay. The strengthened synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations. As it does, it unlocks additional ability slots. Press escape to return to character panel. No, I kind of want that one then. Because that looks really good. Because I have a lot of toxicity usually. To see what mutation is currently active, open the mutation panel or the character panel. Okay. The strengthened synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations. As it does, it unlocks additional ability slots. Okay. We need to create alchemy then. 2 more of those. Okay. I want this one. Congratulations, the strength of synapses mutation has advanced to the next level. Press escape to return to character panel. Want to activate that one. Thanks to the strength of synapses mutation, you have an extra ability slot at your disposal. The color of the ability to activate in the extra slot must match the color of the active mutation. Advanced mutations distinguished by their yellow color require multiple types of mutagens, but allow you to use any abilities from the combat, science, or alchemy groups. Okay, so we can put Killing Spree in there, I guess. We can level it up then, right? That seems good. Alright. Seems fine. Fine with the current setup then. Could get another point. How much would I need for another slot? Let me equip my Wajiggy again. We know that, we know that, we know that. That's fine. Where's the Erudite? There are the ones I want to have. There we go. I have 5 more points, and I need like 1 million more points for that next thing, right? All costs 5. Costs 2 and 2. So I need 2 more, right? So if we research those 2, upgrade another one, right? That seems fair. Do I have anything else I would like? Delayed recovery, maybe? Acquire that ability. Put that here. Alright. I'm fine with that. I have some use for ability points now. How late is it anyway? Oh, it's almost my end time, so we'll leave it at that then. It's the last quest we did for the day. And we're back outside. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that then. It's pretty late already. Let's find a near signpost or something similar. Go there. That's the main quest. We can go over here. Also, there's a question mark somewhere nearby, apparently. Oh no, there isn't. Ah, that's the question mark I saw. It's not nearby at all. Alright, let's go out here. Go over there. Some drowners over there. Maybe we want to take care of those. Sure, let's take care of the drowners over there. Make up phage oil. Also, I want to equip my bolts if I have any. I don't have any bolts, okay. So I need new bolts. Hello drowners, how's it going? What the fuck? Didn't want to go down here. Oh, I like my build right now. This just really makes you a lot stronger. I like that a lot. More damage of toxicity is right up my sleeve. Just some wolves. Anything to loot around here? What is this place here? Can I go in here? Can. I mean, it's middle of the night. I don't expect many people to be out. Oh yeah, they're asleep. Gonna rob you during the night. Don't mind me. Oh, there's some guardsmen about. Barkeep here. Where's the entry to the barkeep though? Get angry with me when I loot that?
Oi, oi, oi.
Doesn't look that way. Let's see, what do we have in here? He plays Quent. That's the last one we're gonna do.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Mentioned you have a family in Edern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Let's see what she sells. Maybe she sells some Quent cards. No, she doesn't sell Quent cards. That's unfortunate. Alright. She plays Quent.
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
Opponent said you cancel your ability. Okay. Get rid of one of those. It's fine. Start with the spine. We're taking all those spies. Yes, passed. Okay, we'll take the win. We can play one more there, right? Yeah, we can play one more and we still can take the win easily. There we go. Have anything in my thing? No, I don't have anything there. You know what? I'll give you the round. Just play to the death in the last round here. That's a revivey guy, right? Yeah. You give me another spy. I'll take that from you. Certainly. Alright, let's start with the big ones. It's a 10-star one. I'm thinking of using it in the front and the back. There's another spy, okay. Maybe Scorch's 10 cards. That is actually pretty useful for me, because I can get the spy back. Oh, I shouldn't have used it in front of them more. I should have used it in the middle row, because I can use the blistering cold to get rid of all of those. Totally forgot about that. Oh well, that happens, I guess. Let's play this guy. I think he's playing another spy, is he? Here's another Scorch. Wasn't expecting something of the sort, to be quite honest, but that's fine. Let me use that one. And then get rid of all those in the front. Okay, that's fine, so you won't scorch me anymore that way. It's another fucking spot. I think he can play another one, Jesus. What do I have in here? Only those guys, okay. Ideally hope he doesn't have a Scorch or something similar. Of course he has another Scorch. I think I've lost him. Well, maybe not. I barely not lost. Jeez, that was a close one. Alrighty. Got honor crowns at Ermion. with that, thank you all so much for watching, and hopefully see you next time around. That was it for today. We're going to come back with Witcher probably next Saturday at the usual time, and we are probably going to be at this game for probably another 2 or 3 weeks, so yeah, I don't mind it. It's a nice game. I don't even know what I'm going to play next after that. Maybe an Assassin's Creed game, maybe a JRPG, maybe some small game, I don't know yet. But we'll see. Once again, that's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully you have a nice day. Take care, everyone.